like a moist towelette. Always talking about that. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? We go boom. Hey, Wobbies. Boom. Boom. Boom shakalaka. Oh. Okay. Yellow. Yellow. How's it going? Warp. I guess we go back to the aisle. I don't know. I guess we go back to the aisle. Have you touched a dark auction this mayor? Nope. No, I have not. I don't really have a need to do so. I already have hedge. I already have plasma flux. Actually, I have 2 plasma flux. One in my museum and one in my inventory. And I have, I have a Midas staff, but it's in my museum. I don't have any need for a Midas staff. And what else? Oh yeah, the books. Like, I have another Big Brain 5 if I need it already, and like, I don't think I need any other ones. I don't think. You have Big Brain? Well, I have Big Brain on my, Wither goggles. Oh fuck. I have Big Brain on my Wither goggles, and I have Big Brain on my Clover helmet. And I don't think I care about anything else. Maybe I could put it on a Storm helmet, but I don't know. So I think I'm good. Anyway, what's going on? What's going on? How we feeling? How we doing? Based on my massive sample size of 1 hour for each activity, coal mining may make 5 mil more per hour than mine shafting at this point. Coal mining, huh? Do I put a Minos relic on my main G-Drag? Because like, it doesn't need Shelmet anymore, I guess, right? Show it hasn't been fixed entirely yet? Alright, I'll wait. So sometimes go 10 blocks vertical on Enderman for no reason. Alright, I'll wait. I'll wait. Oh man, I love nons. They're so funny. Killing flares. Seems like something to do. Okay. Well, we have enough to do an experiment, so let's do it. I'm gonna do just 3 on this, I think. Maybe I'll do 6. I'll do 6. My hair is in my face, so I gotta fix it. I'm going to 9, I don't care. I don't care. Should M5 mains be solo blood rushing? Depends on how fast your party is. If your party is slow at clear, then yeah, solo blood rush. If your party's fast at clear, then you know, Arch can help. I hate when that happens. Whatever. Okay. Hello, experiment the fish. Wow. Okay. I guess it really just wants me to do it, just do it again. See if we get anything from this. Oh, that's lucky. Oh, we'll at least get paid. There's that one. Damn. Alright, well, 1.1 million XP, I guess. You know, I'm not going to turn that down or whatever. And we got paid. Alright, warp. I just think P-Find is genuinely so slow at clearing, I can't tell if I'm also the problem as well. Well, if you're maging, then your job is to blood rush. And then open blood, and then do the room outside blood, and then blood camp. And if the party's not done by that point, then your party's being slow. But that's not necessarily on you. Don't jump to the middle yet. Okay, now you can jump to the middle. Let's chill with me. My boss stream? Is this bad? I mean, I think it's chill. It's like the most annoying bestiary I have left, so like if we can get it done, then we're chilling. I don't know how long a magma boss takes. I guess we can find out. Lyra, hey Lex. 4 years, give or take. I don't think it takes that long. I see level 51, huge. I got a bank over there. Oh, come on. What's big about SkyBlock level 51? Just another level? Just happy to get another level? Because, like, I feel that. Your league game grind is so long. I know. Every level is a level. That's true. All right, let's time it. You know what? I'm gonna get live split up in here. No. I was crushed. All right. Let's open this. So here's live split. I'm gonna put it right up there. I'm going to add a window capture. I'd love to capture that. So we're gonna put that right here. Make it a little big. And then how do I what are the controls? Settings. Hotkeys. Start split numpad 1. Let's okay. Reset numpad 3. So if I go numpad 1, hello? That doesn't work. Do I have to hit numlock? Nope. Okay, it's not so good. Can I get a settings? Can I get a settings on this? I would like start split to be fucking tilde. And I would love reset to be the equals sign. So now if I do this, it's still not working. It's still not working. Oh, global hotkeys? Global hotkeys. Oh. Okay. Cool. Here we go. So I'm gonna hit this. Boom. Warp aisle. How long does a magma boss take, chat? We're gonna find out together, you and me. We got it. This is a fast one. This is a fast one. TBH. So maybe, you know, maybe we'll have to ignore it. But that's okay. We'll do one that isn't so fast, and then we'll get a decent idea of how long a magma boss takes. Whoops. Don't fall into the lava. Go hub. Split me. 2 minutes 30 seconds. That's crazy. We go again. So it's better to unselect your meter until 100% for star? Yeah, that's what I do. Hi. Hi, how? In my personnel opinion, having meter on is just like never a good idea. About kitty slippers? I'm jealous. Want to see them? Sure. So this boss, he's gonna take a while. Oh man. Okay, cool. We at least get credit on that. TMs? Okay, hold on. Damn, I am jealous. Those are cute. How much does RNG meter fill up from an S plus M5 run? Well, if it's S plus, then you get as much score as you got from the run. So if you got a 300 score S plus, then your meter fills up 300. And then if you have the pity attribute, then you could get up to 330. You take issues with the simulations people have run on meter and dungeons because those often say to keep it on to a certain percentage if I recall correctly. Yes, I do. I do have problems with them. Hello, I haven't been having a good week, but good luck on the magma bosses. I'm sorry I haven't been having a good week, Tra. I hope things look up. I don't know what's going on, but I hope things look up. And thank you for the good luck on magma bosses. Appreciate it. The main issues that I have, Wasseroff, with people that have run the simulations is that often the information that they're working with is incomplete. Unfortunately for them, the quality system is pretty obscure, and there are many bugs with the system, and those bugs are not public, so people cannot take them into account when they make their own simulations. Secondarily, a lot of the time what the simulations show is that it's like 0.9% better to have meter on until 57% and then you turn it off, and honestly, like, I don't care. If it's 0.9% better, I'm happy to lose that and not have to babysit my meter forever, but that's a personal preference. What's max level? Currently max level is 519. Just barely though. You can see I think max level is 519.09. So it's just barely 519. I did notice the waxes on their graph was always kind of hilarious. Yep. The simulations are always like, if you use incomplete information, then having meter off until 61% fill is 0.8% better. And honestly, like, to me, I hear that and I go, great, I shouldn't have meter on. If those are my options, I'll just have meter off. But that's fine. And then what information is wrong? Well, I mean, the qualities of items are not listed anywhere. They're not public. The weights of items are somewhat public, but those are the odds if you're rolling once. Like, for example, star, if you only roll for it once, it has a 1 in 162 chance of appearing, which is what the RNG meter will tell you, is it's a 1 in 162 drop. However, the real drop rate of star is significantly higher than what the meter tells you. And the reason why is because star only takes up a certain amount of space in a chest. You could get star and other stuff in your chest as long as the other stuff it doesn't weigh enough. You know what I mean? And then how much do things weigh? It's not public. Also, how much space is in your chest? Not public. You do know the things that affect how much space is in your chest. For example, Boss Luck 4 gives you plus 10, I think, Boss Luck. But that's wrong, because it tells you it gives you plus 10, but it doesn't give you plus 10. It actually gives you a little bit more. And that's none of that is public. So it's very difficult for people that run simulations to actually have an accurate simulation. Also, for things like Star, which is a little bit of a, I admit, Third Master Star is a little bit sus on this, but it can drop in Obsidian chests and Bedrock chests, so that also is affecting the true drop rate of Star. So, you know, it's tough. And you have to take into consideration for Third Master Star specifically, that metering your Third Master Star, like guaranteed, always puts it in Obsidian chest, which is 6 million coins cheaper than Bedrock chest. So like it's even more worth it to guaranteed meter your Third Master Star than it is in other things. What are we talking about? Talking about people that have run simulations to determine when it's best to turn off RNG meter, and why I don't like a lot of them. Three minute boss. It's about 3 minutes. It's about a 3-minute boss kill. So it's like 20 an hour at max rates, so we're going to be realistic. And say that I can get, like, I don't know, 15. Wiki has exact equations for chest quality, weight, and stuff. Is that at least all true, or is some of it misinfo? I don't think it's all true. I'll go look at it, though. Hypixel Wiki Dungeon Chests. Dungeon reward chest. I'll look at... Okay, each chest has a certain amount of base quality. That's true. This number can be increased in following ways. Score plus 5%, that's wrong. Treasure accessory, that's wrong. Boss luck, also wrong. Doesn't include High Dungeon either. And I don't know High Dungeon, I haven't seen the code for that, unfortunately. I imagine it's also wrong, but it might be plus 10. Floor 5, Bedrock chest. Where is Star? Is Star not listed? Star isn't even listed. That's cool. Yeah. Oh, as I was looking at the regular chest. Okay, Third Master Star, 1 in 162.5. That's accurate. What about Obsidian chest? 1 in 342. I don't actually know if that one's right. I have to go check my... Some of this is probably right. Scroll down to M5, thank you. Sorry, Hal. Yeah, some of that's right. A lot of the minutia isn't right, which does affect certain drop rates. What's the best money-making method? In the game, breaking wheat in the hub, I would say. It's pretty good. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Just do that for a few hundred hours and you should be the richest person in the game. I mean, if you want the short answer, of like what I think of people that have run simulations is like I think they're largely correct, but my takeaway is that like having meter on until you obtain like 64% on your meter and then turning it off and then, you know, doing a quintuple backflip, you know, none of that, like I would rather turn it off. If it was like 20% better, then like sure, we can talk about it, but none of the things that I've seen have come to that conclusion. And then when I ran my simulation the first time, it told me that having meter off was roughly 9.3% better, and I was like, that's substantial. I'm gonna consider that a win. Things have probably changed now, considering they fucked with the drop rates a little bit, and you know the pity thing exists, and hide on gen exists, and you know some of the internal numbers have changed a bit. But like, I don't know. If you want to keep meter on until 56% and then turn it off, like, more power to you. I think it's largely a placebo, but like placebos are still important. But I've yet to see. I haven't considered the aura. Well, yeah, I mean, if honestly, if someone proved to me that meter was less than 5% more efficient, like if someone was like, no, having meter on is like 4.3% more efficient than having meter off, I honestly wouldn't care. I'd continue, but I wouldn't keep telling people that I think meter off is better. You know what I mean? I wouldn't spread misinformation, but I wouldn't change my actions. But at the moment, I truly do believe that having meter off is just more effective. The simulations that I've seen that are using incorrect numbers telling that having meter off or having meter on is like a little infinitesimally more efficient than having meter off, and I don't care. Basically, I don't trust it, and I don't care. Hi, hey Trip. Because the funny thing is the Slayer people all believe me. The Slayer people, at least the ones that I talk to, don't use meter. They're like, hell yeah, having meter off is the way to go. And then I go to dungeons and everyone's like, no, having meter on is the way to go. And I'm like, alright, well, they're not that different, but okay. I mean, I guess Slayer is a little different in that you're only rolling for things one time, so the math is a little bit easier to compute, but I don't know. I think it's more intuitive for Slayer, especially with Magic Find, but that's just how I saw it. I guess so. I mean, the Slayer people were even cringer. They're like, it's actually better to have meter off until you're at like 13% meter, and then you turn it on. I'm like, really? Really? Oh boy, come on, please don't jump to the middle. Please don't jump to the middle. No. Okay, good, we're good. I forgot to stop my live split, my bad. Kind of forgot that guy's there. Do we really need him anymore? I don't think we need him anymore. We know that a magma boss is between 2.5 minutes and 3 minutes. Didn't you do like a whole stream a while ago on why no meter is better? Yeah, but people don't believe me. Is Lex here? I don't know. How many more left? 274. Lex is here. Lex says hello. You know if Dungeons Boss Luck Shard works? I don't know. Unfortunately, I do not know. The person whose simulations, sorry, whose numbers that I steal, or that I stole for the other Boss Luck stuff, has not done a test since they added High Dungeon. So I don't know if it's added. High Dungeon is really good for M7. Some video about it. I said it's definitely worth maxing. I don't know F7 loot tables well enough. Sorry to say. They may be right. Scoreboard of M7, I just need Kata. I hear ya. If you just need Kata though, welcoming arms of M5. A lot of death messages in chat. Uh-oh. So what's going on? How's it going, everybody? Bored? Yeah. Entertain me? You know what I mean? Oh, come on. You wanna know you're a clown, but this is no circus? That's mean. Hurts my feelings. Clown girls are all the rage these days? There's no way. Puppy girls, fox girls, cat girls, and deer girls have gotta be outpacing the clown girls. I refuse to believe otherwise. Maybe that's just your algorithm. Maybe. Is it one thing from whole thing from the character from Ace Attorney and that one YouTube cartoon? Oh, the Digital Circus or whatever, like Pomni. That hurts my soul. People are making R34 of Pomni. I can't lie. That makes me sad. I forget the Ace Attorney one. I never played Ace Attorney, so I don't know. I should just hit him with the damn Claymore, TBH. I was gonna do something. I've forgotten what it was I was going to do. Attorney's hard to get into. They made some of the best ones Japan only. That's tough. I played the Professor Layton X Ace Attorney. That was the only Ace Attorney I ever played because I love Professor Layton. I love Professor Layton. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. I have no idea. Through the face of 40, a bunch of 3DS games, and a lot of people gassed up these Ace Attorney games, but I couldn't find English translations. It was tragic. That's so sad. You're a cat boy or cat girl? What are you? I don't know. Your gender is your own discovery. The first rule of gender is to have fun. To quote Zeph. Whatever you feel like being. Exactly. It's up to you. You have no fun. Hi Lyra. Hey Ramina. Maybe you're just cat, lots to consider. You could be transhumanist. That's true. Maybe you are just a cat. Oh shit. P fucking epic Sid. What the frick is a transhumanist? I'll give you the real definition if you want, but it's kind of like furry squared. I'm just kidding. Here you go. We're doing learning today. The philosophical and intellectual movement that advocates for using technology to enhance human physical and mental capabilities beyond what is naturally possible. I don't think that's true. That seems like the Jeff Bezos transhumanism. I don't trust Google on that. Google's not woke enough. Grok is woke, unfortunately. Luna is a cat. You have to understand. Luna is a cat. You're thinking of like Therians? I might be thinking of Therians. Isn't it Therian? It might be Therian. You're probably right. Listen, I'm not a Therian, okay? I'm just a furry. I haven't made the leap. Luna is cat face? Well, Luna is cat face because Luna is a cat, though. Therian's got some athleticism going, I'll give him that. Therians are cool. The hell is a Therian? It's like the furry squared. It's what I thought transhumanism was, but then I looked it up and that's just Jeff Bezos. Google it, true. They jump very high for being on all fours. That's true, that's true. I'm definitely not athletic enough. It's okay, I'm working on it. Jumping high is the coolest thing you can do, I think. Yeah, I would say so. That's why everyone's so concerned about trans women in basketball, right? It's because trans people can double jump, and then basketball, like, if you can double jump, you get an advantage, and basketball is pretty much the coolest thing you can do in the whole world, right? So, like, I kind of get it, you know? I didn't consider that at all. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I stole that from that one subreddit. I'm fake. No, man. No. You're breaking my heart. This might be the same lobby. It's not. Let's go. Oh, don't crush me, man. Invite me, I want to help. Exactly, Watts are off. Hypixel doesn't want lead. I'm back. Welcome back. Well, if you're gonna let me get the other minis, then like I'm gonna take you up on that offer. You know what I mean? Okay, he's not here. He's not here. I guess I don't really need Blade Soul that bad, but whatever. You're bored? I'm sorry to hear that. What do you do? I don't know. What do you want to do? Is there something fun I can do? SkyHanni have chat party commands? Yeah, but I don't want to give people access to my client. Just want to waste my time. Play Pokemon? True, true. Gotta love Pokemon. Reminder, are you talking to me, by the way? About Kutra? That's heartbreaking, Lex. Okay, now we go make the rounds. We're gonna hit. We're not gonna hit Barb-Duke. Barb-Duke is dead. We're not gonna hit Mage Outlaw. Outlaw is dead. Are we gonna hit Blade Soul? Blade Soul's not dead. We're gonna get credit on Blade Soul. Let's go wait for Barb-Duke. He didn't have his little death platform, which means he's gonna respawn before Mage Outlaw. He's already back. Okay. Blade Soul died, Barb-Duke died. Now my party is gonna kill whatever you call it. Magma Cube, and then I'm gonna do Mage Outlaw. Hello, Purple Snack. Okay, maybe I won't kill Mage Outlaw. Because I think at this point, Magma Cube's just gonna die. Maybe he's here? Oh my good god. Maybe we can kill him. Maybe. Okay, so Magma Boss is almost dead. One more. Oh. Okay, Mage Outlaw is dead. So now we're gonna come down here. And Magma Cube is dead. Awesome. Okay, Blade Soul, I guess. Friends got here. Now we're gonna go to Mage Outlaw. And we're gonna slap Barbduke. Barbduke's dead. We're gonna kill Mage Outlaw and then hope Barbduke comes back. Like a missing XP thing on SkyBlock Z. I don't know. I have never used SkyBlock Z. I only use it to find parties for fishing. Ooh, 62,000 damage back to me, huh? I didn't like that. That didn't feel very good. Okay, now we've killed Barbduke. Sorry, we've killed Mage Outlaw. I cannot speak English. Holy crap. Oh, Barbduke might have been alive. He's actually just over here. That's tough. Oh, you're back. Okay. And that's all of them dead. Let's go see how Magma's looking. Magma's looking like it's almost dead. Might go insane for dropping my second GS on Iron Man at a total of 50 runs and I can't drop a chest plate. That's tough. Sorry to hear that. Iron Man luck, as they say. Get Magma Boss down to red. Bye, Lex. And then let's go kill Mage Outlaw. 5 deaths, help. I don't know what the time. I don't know if the times are any good. Is Fatal Tempo really 110? Oh my god. Your death count? have no idea. Hold on. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum ba-da-dum, bum 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 ba-da-bum, bum bum bum. Da-na-na-na-na, dun dun dun. I don't know. Level up mining 40. Dude, you're cooking. You're cooking. I'm sorry I assume M7 purple. I'm sorry your M7 runs aren't being very good. I don't know the current state of Party Finder in M7. You having trouble over there, Ramina? Okay. People left, 610 run, 5 deaths. Could be better. I mean, definitely I agree with that. Why did 3 people leave? Oh boy, we gotta speedrun this. No, 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 man. Run was too bad, I'm guessing. Average M7 player would be like, I have to leave this run. It's only 6 minutes and 10 seconds long. I could sit in Party Finder for 45 minutes and then achieve a run that was underneath 6 minutes if I just sit in Party Finder for 2 hours. They do that in M5 all the time too. Ouch. I think the 5 deaths are the bigger problem. Well, I assume 3 of them were due to them disconnecting, so it's still 2 deaths, right? It's only 2 deaths. I got nothing. Oh shit, sorry, Kari. Sorry, Ramina. That's my bad. They left after? Ah. I see. Where's the Duke? He's here. It takes him a while. And he immediately ran off. Why did he do that? Oh, you're up there. Okay. Alright, hit him some. Hit him some. Alright, now he's just gonna be really confused. Okay, I'll let you handle it. posted that as soon as I left. Okay, then I will go back to him. Hey, Steely. Oops. There we go. Oop. Ah, whatever. Please don't be 20. Oh! I was hoping it'd be at least 40. Oh well. Also, what's up, Steely? Alright, Romina. No, don't. Okay, you get 600k, that's 600k. Hit him a bit more. Yeah, nice. Okay. Same old, same old. I'm doing Crimson Minis. You know how it is. M7 mines? That's tough. I don't envy you. I do not envy you. Remain strong, though. Remain strong. Really? I died to that, huh? Huh. Learn something new every day. Killed Mage Outlaw, we killed Blade Soul. We're working on Barb Duke, but it's tough. See, a short push should save you with that one, just saying. You're allowed to just say. I'm allowed to ignore. Did you place the daily Crimson Essence order? No, I didn't. I don't know. I don't want to spend money. Sorry. I'm being broke. That's 2. Where's my friend Epic's aid? There he is. Warp Isle. Hit him with a P-Warp. Which mana is good mana? I mean, it depends on your armor set. I don't know. I have 4K and it seems to be enough when I wear Aurora with Demonic, or with Fortuitous rather. I should probably be on like Demonic or something, but like whatever, I don't care. Okay, I'll let Romina hit Mage Outlaw. And Barb Duke isn't here, it seems. He's not hiding, he's just not there. Okay. Let's go back. She's on 1 mil. I believe in Ramina. 4.3k holding hype. Yeah, that's what I have. How do you feel about the funding cuts to math research? Not good. I don't like cuts to any research. But I don't know what specific math research you're talking about. How are the minis progressing? They're going. I mean, Magma Boss is going up there. We've done like 100 of them in the last couple of days, so pretty happy with that. Nice. There goes Barb Duke. And Blade Soul. He spawned that guy right at the worst time, man. He spawned it right when he got below 12.5 mil. And if he's below 12.5 mil and you kill the Wither guard, he doesn't care. He just doesn't care about that. What stone are you on? I'm on Fortuitous. 72% reduction in federal funding, just across the board. That seems pretty bad. I'm pretty against that. Call me, I don't know, call me dumb or whatever, but I'm kind of in favor of research being funded. It's sad to see research being cut. My bad, y'all. But you know, I am biased because like I was an undergraduate math student. And I wasn't like super involved with research, but like you know, I was around it and I saw they were doing good work. Some very interesting things came out of it. So you know that it's sad to see that go away. That's not unique to just my university. I imagine it's kind of happening across the board. If 72% reduction in federal funding. How do you deal so much damage to Magma Boss? Well, I have a Terminator. It has duplex. I'm wearing Fiery Terror with a Crown of Avarice, and I'm on Fortuitous with max magical power, so I have a lot of crit damage. I have a lot of crit chance as well. And that translates to a lot of damage. This is why it's tough to fight Barb Duke from up top. It's really annoying to fight him from up top. Next one. Next one. Alright, let's see if he's here. Step 1 is to find out if he's here. And he is. Step 2 is to not fuck this up. Good, I didn't fuck it up. And then step 3 is to go over to Mage Outlaw. Okay, we got 2 people working on Mage Outlaw. That's pretty good. I'm gonna come over here. Oh, it looks like Barb is dead, so I guess I will wait. Oh. Maybe I'll get a new rabbit? Maybe? Nope. I won't get a new rabbit. Barb Duke is spawning. I'm not in the right armor set. That sucks. Wasted all that time. I could have been regenning mana. Oh well. I'm gonna get Barb Duke pretty low. I'm gonna get him down to like 10 mil, and I'm gonna hope people can handle it with Black Hole and stuff. And I'm gonna see if Blade Soul is here, and Blade Soul is not here. He's not here. Oh, I have a question, guys. What is the next thing I should put Champion 10 on? Answer to the Jerry. Nah. I say no. Anyone have another suggestion? Kime 5 AOTJ? Oh. Oh, man. You're breaking my heart. Flaming Flay. I already have it on the Flaming Flay. But it's a good suggestion. Thank you for giving me a real suggestion. Wither Cloak Sword, Tormentor. So far, AOTJ is looking like the best option. I can't lie, and that makes me sad. Don't mess it up. Don't mess it up. Don't mess it up. Ah, we're chill. We're chill. Never mind. Oh no. Ah, we're chill. I was never worried. Just never worried at all. It was always chill. I got a warp. Have it on Gemstone Gauntlet. No, man, no. No, the point is to put the point is to put Bestiary XP on an item that's hard to get combat XP on. So like, unironically, AOTJ isn't even a bad idea because that's a hard weapon to get combat XP on. Gemstone Gauntlet, like its whole point is to go grind Ghost, which is like one of the best ways to get combat XP in the game. That one's not a hard one to get it on. Jerry Gun. Can you really put Champion on a Jerry Sheen gun? We're gonna hope that they can deal with a 16 million HP. Rogue Sword. Rogue Sword. honestly it might be AOTJ. I think I might honestly just do AOTJ. Call me a freak, I guess. Barb Duke down. Blade Soul's down. Mage Outlaw died. So it's just this guy left. It's just my good old friend, the Magma Boss. You got it on AOTV? I don't have it on AOTV, but I could get it on AOTV, right? This thing does some damage. What's like the most annoying weapon to get Champ 10 on? It's gotta be AOTJ, right? Am I crazy? Just a wooden sword? No, it's gotta be like a real item. Come on. Good wood singularity too. Just a regular wood sword? No, man, no. AOTJ Signature Edition? Well, of course. I wouldn't put it on a regular. Nice, man. I love my internet, dude. I love my ISP. I love my ISP so much. Oh, bye, Ramina. And then there were two. We're almost halfway done. Bugged. Bug. Warp Isle. Only have one term. How bad is duplex term in dungeons? I hear it's better in boss if you care about that. And people like using it for clear because if they're higher kata and can get away with it, like it's worse than Soul Eater for clear, but if you're high enough kata, then it shouldn't matter. That's at least what I've heard. I don't play a floor where it matters, so I don't really know. Also, I have a question, chat. Am I crazy for really wanting... Cause, okay, you have to understand. I have a lot of skins, but I haven't applied them. This is the only skin that I've applied. I applied it, and then I only applied it because it stat tracks dungeon score. I've never applied any other skin. For some reason, I really want to apply the ice cream cone power orb skin. It looks, it looks so good. I love it so much. Does that make me crazy? Should I not do it? Would love to know your thoughts. The skins are for something, Lyra, not just to collect. That's why I bought 2 of them. That's why I bought 2 of them. He just looks so funny. He looks so funny. I love him so much. You're not keeping it to sell it, so just use it? I guess you're right. Second question is, I bought this guy, the Ancient Golden Dragon skin, because it shows the cosmetic pet level. So should I put that on my main G-Drag? I think I should. I bought it to do it, so you know what, maybe I should do it. Why you want to use it? Because you use more SOS flare? Well, yeah, but like, use it on the relic one. But the relic one has so much less XP. This has a 1.2 billion overflow, and this has only like, or not even overflow. This has 1 bill overflow, and this has 100 mil. Then use it on your main? Yeah. Okay. I mean, G-Drag is only 1.07 bill XP. That's tough. Use blue G-Drag on Shelmet or green? Well, I'm gonna probably put Relic on my main G-Drag once Shelmet is rendered obsolete, but right now Shelmet isn't obsolete yet. So I'm waiting, I'm holding off. Ouch. Right? Anyone in purple? You're like the most combat person I think in the chat right now. Is there any reason not to put Minos Relic on your main G-Drag once Shelmet is rendered obsolete? I don't know, guess not? Alright. Put Cupcake on mine, little extra speed is nice. Okay. That's fair. It's fair. But I'll wait till they actually do it, you know. Ooh. Ooh. Apply the skin. Alright. All right, chat. How much money am I wasting? Ah! Ah! All right. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. So first off, I claim this. We have 101,000 bits available. Okay, that's pretty funny. 120? No, it's 200. Ancient gold. It's 200. All right, I've been wanting to do this for a long time, so you know what? We're gonna do it. How much is True Warden? 750. Okay. Let's apply the damn things. I'm gonna regret this probably, maybe, but like, whatever. Here we go. We take out our golden dragon. That's our main golden dragon. And we're gonna take out our plasma flux wherever I put that. Here it is. Okay. All right. Forgot about that. Hold on. Where's my shift left click? Okay. This is my main right here. He has 1.2 billion overflow XP. We're gonna go to the tab list, pet, show overflow. There you go, +1 bill. Here we go. Here we go. We have it equipped. I would like to see my pet. Are you ready, chat? Are we ready? This is big, I think, in my opinion. That's weird. Okay, that's really weird. Left click in your hand to swap skins. I would like to apply the... Is ancient cool? I don't know if I like the ancient. I like the baby. It's only 3 levels lower. Oh, it's going to be 727 when you see it. So true. I think we're going to... I think I'm going to do... I think we're going to do purple baby. I think. Damn, does that look good? I don't know, man. I don't know. Do green/blue one for Shelmet. I'm going purple. I'm going purple. I gotta do what my heart desires. Okay. So that's now my favorite. So now he's out. I'm also going to change to hide all pets so that I'll never see him again, even though he's purple. And then, oh yeah, and then I love this skin so much. I don't know why, but I love it so much. So I'm going to do it. Oh, wow, we've tripled the amount of applied skins on this profile. And also, look at this guy. Hold on, wait, I want to... Look at him. Oh my god. They knocked this one out of the park. I saw this and I was like, I need it. I love him so much, you know what? Is a mint flavor? There is a mint flavor. You can't fuck with the ice cream. It looks so good. I love it so much. There is a mint. Here's the mint. There he is. Look at him go. I gotta go strawberry, but like PT Epixade. Epixade. When I saw this, I was like, I need him. I need to have it. I messaged like 3 people about it. I have to have him. No pet selected. Level through 730, not bad. I mean, I'll take it. 1K soon, so true. I love him so much. I love him so. Look at him. Oh my god, I love him so much. He's so good. He's killing it. He's killing it. How to make money not boring. Do something you enjoy. What is that monstrosity you put down there? It's the ice cream cone power orb skin. I don't know if we can be friends with you, gender assuming the ice cream. Why is ice cream feminine to you? Fine, we can call it. We can say she's a her. Look at her, Zeph. Look at her. Come on, look at her. Look at that face. You're really gonna be like, that's a monstrosity? It looks so bad. It looks so good. It's the crazy thing. I've gone like 5 years on this profile without applying any skins that aren't the Stat Track corrupted wither goggles, and this was the one where I was like, I gotta do it. This was the one where I was like, never mind. They're cooking. I love this skin so much. I will gamble. I love gambling. Gambling is not a good way to make money, but you know, do what you want. It's actually so good. It's crazy to me that you all hate her that much, because she's, look at her. Come on. She's killing it. You are all haters. It's crazy. My opinions are better than yours. Well, you know what? Then you don't need to apply. If you don't like her, you don't have to apply. You don't have to apply. I'm gonna pretend you laughed so hard at my joke you didn't pick up on the mic. I've seen the Hershey. I mean, it's pretty good. I'll give you a +2. Pay attention for a minute. Why is the ice cream a girl now? Is she trans? What is this lore? Yeah. All of my items are trans, just like me. That's how it works. The skin is trans, never mind unsubbing. See the unlocked Necron's handle? I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy. I'm so happy for you. Do you ever feel like Rihanna, only girl in the world? Pretty much. Pretty much. All the time. I'm so sad that no one in the chat. I'm so sad that no one in the chat agrees that this is one of the best skins they've ever made. I think this honestly might be one of the best skins they've ever made. Cat girl, black cat? No. It's a good skin. How can you miss so bad? It looks so good. It looks so good. That's the crazy thing. Is that it's like one of the best skins they've ever made, and I'm getting gaslit in my chat. Ancient G-Jag is great. Well, then you'll be happy to know, Zeph, that that was the other one that I just applied, okay? I don't know where he is. I guess he's flying from somewhere. He's taking too long. This is I also, good girl. Aw. Not even using black baby. No, I'm using purple baby. Anubis still better. Maybe, but like overflow level. I color coded my Gregs. Yeah, but I'm not buying 3 of them. I'm not buying 3 of them. Buy 5. I'm not buying 5 of them. I'm not even buying another one of them. You just fuck with the OG Black Cat Onyx skin. Yeah, I like Ivory more than Onyx, but sure. Racist. Saying Anubis is better than Ancient is like saying Hitler was a good person. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's like that. It is that serious? I don't think it's that serious. No, she has a point. Y'all are crazy. Is the ice cream your plasma flux? Yeah. I love her so much. What? True, it's pretty cool. Finally. Everyone's been telling me that it's like one of the worst skins. I only applied the corrupted wither goggles skin on this profile and nothing else. And I only did that because it is stat track. But this one is so good I had to apply it. I love the ice cream so much. Thought we were talking about CS2 maps. CS2 maps? Huh? Ancient and Anubis. Oh. Are both CS2 maps in the pro pool right now. Oh. I see. It hurts me to apply them, but I do like collecting them. Now I've applied 3. Ancient G-Drag for overflow level. Ice cream because it's awesome. Corrupted Weirgog for stat track score. I've seen Hanley laying out the server by loading hundreds of unapplied skins. Yep, that's what I do. That's what I do best. Corrupted over Celestial Withergog is wild. It's not over. I'm not the You're casting aspersions is what you're doing, and I don't appreciate it. I didn't apply the Corrupted Wither Goggles skin because I thought it was a better skin than Celestial Wither Goggles. I applied it because it stat tracked my score. It was the first skin I applied on the profile, and that was the only reason I did it. If it didn't have stat track, I wouldn't have applied it. I only applied it because of the stat track. Same with Ancient G-Drag, to be honest. Same with Ancient G-Drag. And Ice Cream is the exception to the rule because I love him so much. I love her so much. Sorry, he's trans. I have to get used to it, okay? Look at her. Yeah, Kujiki, guess what you can do now? Nope. It's not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen. Ew? What's ew? How someone can be so wrong? What do you mean? What do you mean? How am I wrong? Ouch. Sorry, Splag. I don't care what anyone says, this is one of the best skins I've ever made. I love it so much. It's literally the only skin I've ever applied because it's a good skin. The other two skins I've applied, I applied because they did a cool thing. Either by stat track. Or overflow level. Why is it so big? Because he's stacked! He's double! She's doubled! Day 91 of Lyra not doing the easy SkyBlock XP and Kudra M7 Hoppity. I believed you, and then I knew as soon as you said Hoppity that it was rage bait. The whole you undermined your whole argument as being rage bait when you said that Hoppity was easy SkyBlock XP. The skin had too much ice cream and doubled in size. We are now into size shaming. No, she's killing it. Kinda love it. I know! M7 power creep from the attribute changes is so dumb. Is it like way too easy now? Killing it by sitting on it? You're fat shaming. That's mean. We're not gonna we don't fat shame here on the lyraava stream. Also Blade Soul 19, everybody, Blade Soul 19. Isn't that like perfectly fine? Because why did you even want splitting to be a damage check? I don't know. I don't know anything. I'm just a girl in the world. Lyra healer? No, no, no. No, 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 no. Okay, here we go, chat. I equip this, I hold this in my hand, and then I go bestiary, and I claim this. Here we go, chat. Here we go. I get 10 SkyBlock XP. That's awesome. My Golden Dragon leveled up to level 732, and I have Champion 8 on this now. That's super cool. And we get 10 SkyBlock XP. You get 6 HP. We also got 6 HP. So let's go put this in here and forget it exists. Let's go properties. 293. 50 bestiary now. That's crazy. That number is so low. It's actually crazy how low that number is. Remove the thing? What thing? But thoughts doing M7 with chat? As long as there's at least like 2 people that know what an M7 is, then like I'm chill, I guess, doing it. But like again, I gotta go in like a day. Like this might be the last stream I have for like 2 weeks. I don't want to be like, all right, time to do the 100 M7s and then do 8 of them and then be like, all right, I'll see you guys later in 2 weeks. There's no point. I may as well just wait the 2 weeks. You can still just do them anyway. No, 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 I don't want to. No. I've heard M7 is cool. No. What you're saying is Kudra time? You gotta get your ears checked. You gotta get them cleaned out, and you gotta get them checked. Oh, that's unfortunate. Will I drop a handle next run? Sources say no. I'm sorry to say. I got another one? Okay. Union Shaw will carry, I believe. I believe you. I'm fine doing M7, but the thing with grinds is that I would like to sit down and do the grind. You know what I mean? I would like to be like, okay, I need 100 M7s, let's do them. You know what I mean? And right now, I don't have the option. I don't have the ability to say let's just do 100 M7s because I don't have enough time. I don't have the time. In 2 weeks, I'll have the time. Girl, you can't finish Bestiary before you leave. No, but I'm already in the mindset. I started Ashfang, I finished Ashfang. I started Magma Boss, and we're getting pretty far on Magma Boss. The difference is, like, I'm already in it. like I'm already bestiary grinding, so it's not like if I decided to do M7, I'd have to go learn M7. That's not like a right now. I just get online and then I'm just doing bestiary. I have all the stuff I need and it's all set up, and I'm already in the rhythm of it. I don't want to get a whole new rhythm. I just want to stay in the rhythm I'm already in. If I was going to change up my rhythm, I would want to change it up for like, because I was going to play the song for a while. You know what I mean? Like right now I'm playing the bestiary song and I'm pretty comfortable here. And you could say, well, why don't you play the M7 song? I'm going to tell you, I'm not going to, I mean, I'm not, like, I'm going to learn that whole song and then I'm not even going to be here. That sucks. If I'm going to learn the song, then I want to play it for a while. But M7 is fun and this isn't. You know what's crazy is I'm having more fun doing this than I would in M7. That's the crazy thing. But in an insane world, the sane seem crazy. You haven't played M7 with cheaters? No, and I hope to not. I hope to never do so. You know what I mean? I said chatters. Oh. I've never played M7 with chatters. That's true, I haven't. But like, I'm hoping to when I get back. You know what I mean? Ha, got him. You can also do it now. I can't do it all now. I can only do a little bit now. Why would I do a little bit now when I could do a lot more later? Do I want to join these or will I lose faith in humanity? Pretty sure if you saw my M7 gameplay you'd unsubscribe, if you are subscribed. Zephynshaw said they would hate you and never talk to you again in 2 weeks. If you don't do it now, you never will have another chance. Oh shit. Is this true? Is this true, Zeph and Shaw? That hurts my feelings. $6.5 mil, huh? Breaking up with you? What? We're dating? How wasn't I aware of this? Shouldn't you let me know if we're dating? I go to bed. Good night. Good night, Purple. Who the hell let this guy raise a daycare? These women, bruh. Why the blade's still holding an axe when it's a sword now? That's a damn good point. To fix it before shell-wise? True, true. Wait, how many bits do I get per cookie now? 12,384. Wow. I hope they never fix shell-wise. Don't put that evil out there in the world. What the hell? Look at her. Oh my gosh. She's killing it. She's killing it. Don't listen to the haters. What should I call you? What's a good ice cream name? What's a good ice cream name? Joe Biden. I'm not calling her Joe Biden. You got. Okay, buddy. Can you go back? Can you go back to the brother? Okay, but it was funny. Okay, well, I want a real name. What do I name her? Joella Biden? No. No, 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 no. What do we name her? John Ice Cream? No. You're being so... Don't listen to the haters. Ice Cream. Josephine Biden? Real Joe Biden fans would know that Joe Biden's middle name is Robinette, and therefore that would be a much better name. Guess none of you are real Joe Biden fans, though. Amelia Earhart. Jasmine? Whoops. 1.21 moment. Don't warp. What? No. So done with my life. I'll think of a name for her. Tempted to call her like Rosie or something. Seagulls really aren't original, huh? What the fuck? What the fuck? Rosie's a great name. That's not even a T-girl name. Yes, it is. No, it's not. I don't know any T-girl Rosies. If I was like, this is Luna, this is Lily, this is Alice, you know, two. Well, then they're based because they have a good name. Name it Emma. Crema. Emma Cone Lou. It's so true. My anecdotal evidence beats yours. It does, kind of. Connie? Connie is a great one! Holy crap! That might take the cake. This is Connie. Sounds like a slur. Ow! I just bit the shit out of my hand. Ow. What the fuck? It's just a name! It's Connie! What the hell? Why are you being so rude to my girl Connie? Kami? No. Not Kami. Connie. Everyone, Connie, don't listen to the haters. Don't listen to the haters. Just keep on smiling. You're killing it. You're killing it out here, Connie. Condom? No, no, no. Connie. Calling it condom? No, don't call her condom. And also, she doesn't use neo pronouns. Nothing against people who do, but she uses she her. Gorbachev, tear down this wall. So I'm pretty sure Gorbachev is spelled with an E at the end, but I don't know. Think about it, the cone is keeping the liquid in. She is not a condom. She is not just the cone. She is... I mean, technically the ice cream is what has the face, so she's the ice cream. But maybe the cone is also a part of her. I don't know the anatomy of Connie. Call her thick waffle cone. No. I'm not... Her name is Connie. Poor Connie. I know! She's got to deal with so much shit. First, everyone is like, I don't like the way she looks. She's too fat. She's too big. Why is she double stacked? Then they're like, it's not even that good of a skin. She doesn't even look that good. And now they're like, oh, she's a condom. She's thick. You were fat shaming her and now you're like objectifying her for being fat? What the hell? That's so fucked up. You're racist for good reason? What's the good reason? Person called EP Catgirl in all chat willing to put down 1 mil into transgender. Why are you using it? Why are you using it? There's nothing, I guess there's nothing wrong with it, but like I'm confused. Connie gonna look like soup soon enough if you keep them in the Crimson Isle? No. Her bright personality is keeping everyone cool. Because she's so cool. I heard Name MC and I was correct. Yeah, there's a lot of trans women on SkyBlock. Hey, it's Yachty. Are you turning night vision off? Never, I like seeing at night. Are you turning someone on for a change? I don't know, it's not really what I do. Just pointed at Slyn. Ah. I'm outie. Ciao. Bye, Slyn. Thanks for stopping by. Can they really not kill Barbduke? That's crazy, man. It can't be that hard. It just can't be. Oh my good God. Someone's doing Mage Outlaw. That's huge. What's up? What's up, chat? Ugh. It's still gross. Still gross. think we can get a kill on Mage Outlaw while they kill Magma Boss. Maybe not. They have to kill all Magma Glares. And they have to kill the boss itself. There's a chance we get this off. Cool. Oh, and we got a key. So he's bounced once. Still only bounced once. That's a second bounce. Third bounce should be into the lava. But I wonder if me leaving messes things up. Nope, okay, it's good. They're going to take over Magma Boss from me, which means that I can go do Mage Outlaw. Mage Outlaw dead. Wonder if I swap to this, if I can kill you faster. I just don't think being up here is going to work out, basically, is what I think. Yeah, they already killed. Oh, shit. I got Magma Cube. I was gonna see what he needs to be legendary. They're trying to drop from Duke with that clover. What am I looking at? Shut up. Shut up. Being mean to me. It's not appreciated. Is that the Cyclamen die meta? Yeah. You wouldn't get it. I'm curious. No, it's my melee armor. I put on my melee armor to melee. My melee armor currently has a clover helmet as the helmet. Someone's killing Mage Outlaw. Oh. People are trying to kill Mage Outlaw. They're failing though. Oh shit. Wow, what the hell, man? I was just killing flares. I wasn't even killing you. People are also trying to kill my boss. That's brutal. That's so mean. You're being so mean to me. Should be good. Should be good. I hope. Alright. Oh. Got another wand of strength. Money in my pocket. Money in my pocket. Should be good. Ooh. Especially if everything comes together. Oh, well, fuck you. Not everything came together, I guess. Yo, hey 5 Horse. How's it going? It's going good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing well. I'm making progress on my Crimson Isle mini boss bestiary. It's very exciting. We are... I mean, Blade Soul we ignore, Barb Duke we ignore. Mage Outlaw we're almost halfway, and Magma Boss we're over halfway, which is incredible. I'm loving that. And we got the best Plasma Flux Orb skin in the game, which is awesome. And we applied my an ancient G-Drag as well. Nope, I didn't want to do that. So, you know, we're doing a lot today. Someone's killing Mage Outlaw. I'm gonna go get a hit on him. What is the best Plasma Flux skin in the game? The one that I applied. Look at him. Look at him. I was at the store. Look at him. Look at him. Sorry, look at her. Look at her. Her name is Connie. Look at her go. She is killing it. This looks pretty chill. That's what I'm saying. Get it? 'Cause ice cream? I get it. Vacuum 37 crickets, gotten 2 chirping stereos. Damn. I guess you only need the one, but like, still pretty nice. Atmospheric out filter really early on too. Damn, you're getting all the important drops. Okay, everyone's dead, I guess. All my friends are dead. Let's take it slow. Even this guy's gonna be dead soon. That's crazy. I can get a VD and a buzzing vacuum both to max someday if I want to. That's true. You could get a VD and a buzzing. My to crappie on right now should take a few hours. Really not that bad. Making progress. Making hella progress. I'm gonna sneeze, I think. Am I? I don't know. We'll see. I don't think so. I think it's passing. The moment's gone. Maybe we first get crappie so I can get a bunch of enchanted seeds for composter. That seems wise. Enchanted seeds are very helpful for the composter. Alright, history of SkyBlock. I've legit never dropped a Sunday 6 book. What is this? It's like harvesting but for axes. Hey Viper! Anything I missed? Nah, we're just doing magma bosses pretty much. And I applied an ancient golden dragon skin to my golden dragon, so he has 532 overflow levels, and I applied my skin to Plasmaflux. And like, what is this luck? Oh, fair enough. Treasure pack is that? Looks nice. It's Lucy's 1.21, I believe. Yeah, Lucy 1.21. I think it's like the most recent video on her channel. Thanks, no problem. That worked out well. So I couldn't be at the other cast show for the musical I'm in. I messaged someone and asked her to tell some of the other actors that I said break a leg, but my other friend told me that she said shut up, my name, nobody cares. Oh, she didn't dislike me, so you know that hurt. Damn. Sorry to hear. Every story I hear about people in theaters, just them being assholes. So good, just annoying is all. He said no one really laughed though, so that felt good. That's nice. Glad no one laughed at it. He's nice in person, so I don't even know. I don't know. I didn't, in my time in high school, I didn't talk to a lot of girls, but I'm told that their socialization is different. So I'm not a good person to ask, I think. Everyone I talked to is in person is like super nice. I was only friend with one theater kid in high school. She was nice, I thought. I don't know, I didn't know her super well. There's no way I get this mage outlaw kill. 0% chance. The other people I was friends with were the nice, but the stories they told me were not nice. I was friends with the autistic, antisocial one, so I don't think she had any any stories at all. Trying out a new mindset where I don't care what people think of me, but then something like this happens, it's hard to stay not caring. It's tough. I mean, in a perfect world, you wouldn't care what other people think of you, but unfortunately, like, you don't exist in a vacuum, you know? You exist within the context of all that came before, including other people's opinions. It's tough. It's tough to manage. I've always aspired to care what people think of me only if I care about that person. You know what I mean? Because like if a friend told me like, hey, something you did was like really messed up and I'm very sad about it, I'd be like, oh shit, I'd like to, you know, let's talk about that. But if some random person's like, I don't like you, I'm gonna be like, well, it's gonna be in my head for I'd say like maybe 1 to 2 days, and then you know, you gotta process it. But then after that, you know. Figure it out. Known her for a while and she's older and I liked her in a friend way obviously, but she said me and this other girl were like her favorites of everyone, so I'm just lost. I don't know. I wish I did. Also met my boss 18. If it was in person, it would have been a joking. Yeah, I was tempted to say that maybe she tried to say it as like a joke in that way that a lot of high school people think that a very edgy sentence is like a joke. I don't know. It's tough. It's tough to know the nuances of that. Plenty of people are nice to you face to face and then mean behind your back, unfortunately. I wish it weren't the case. But it has been known to happen. She never opened it, so I think she did the thing where it doesn't show just so she doesn't have to respond, which makes me believe it was not in a joking way. Snapchat and Instagram and that kind of communication always confused me. Just yapping, so my bad. No, I get it. I mean, your feelings were hurt because someone that you had a friendship with or continue to have a friendship with treated you in a way that didn't feel good. I mean, that makes sense. It makes sense to be hurt by it. I don't have sage advice, unfortunately. Wish I did. Well, if you're gonna be there, then like I'm gonna go kill Mage Outlaw. Thanks, Derpy Boy, by the way. These people calling me annoying or not like me in person, but I don't usually have a friendship with these people. Yeah. No, it hurts. It hurts. It hurts less when someone that you don't care about is like, you suck, because then you're like, whatever. I get it. You're chill. You're going through the motions. There's nothing wrong with it. Can I get the rare Barb Duke kill? Nope. No, I can't. Oh well. Maybe I can get the Blade Soul kill, maybe? I think I can. Yeah. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Alright, kill the magmas and I wait for epics and zincs to get in here, and then I go kill Mage Outlaw. I hope. Maybe. There they are. Okay, cool. A couple years ago I had a group of friends that bullied and made fun of me so much that I legit almost killed myself. I don't know why I'm sharing, so I felt like saying it. I'm sorry to hear that. That's pretty serious. I'm glad that you're not in that position anymore. I don't know. Wish I knew. Wish I knew why people bullied people that they're friends with. Please don't warp me, please don't warp me, please don't warp me, please don't warp me, thank you. It's gonna be too fast of a boss for me to be able to get a mage outlaw kill out of it, which really sucks. Unless they get in here quick. You know what? I'll get him into the red and then I'm just gonna go kill a mage outlaw. I don't care. Gotta look out for number 1, which in this case is me. I'm number 1. Bottom 1 experiences is being friends with people and one of their friends having a completely irrational problem with you and they take their side just because they like them more. Oh, yeah. You're bringing up bad memories of me because I've been the friend, unfortunately. I've been the friend. And that sucks. It doesn't make me feel good. I mean, I've definitely been on the receiving end of it as well, but... I have been on the... I'm friends with B. B doesn't like C, therefore I'm not really talking to C that much. Whoa, the viewers just jumped up. I wonder what happened. I wonder if that bribe that I paid YouTube is finally paying off. I'm just kidding. Have a good night, everyone. Luckily, the boyfriend of the person who did not fuck with me was kind of outraged and was like, if you don't stop being assholes, I'm never talking to you again. So, someone wasn't fucking with you. Their boyfriend, instead of being like, alright, I'm also not fucking with you, he was like, you gotta stop. Am I getting a read on the situation correctly? How long do you think it'll take to take the 290 XP? Garden's probably gonna take 200 hours. Bestiary's probably gonna take another like 70 hours. Kudra and M7's probably gonna take like 30 hours, so I'll say like 300. Maybe a little less. Because I think Garden might be a lot faster if I do pests. If I optimize pests. We'll see. Crazy work. It is what it is. Boyfriend and coach because they are Muslim and dating is not permissible, but I've heard whispers that they have plans to become engaged after college. I love that. I love that, dude. I love when like religion is like, you can't do this, and then humans are like, well, what if I do like a little bit of it? What if I do a little bit of it? I had that same shit in my high school. We had two people that were both pretty religious, and they had basically been dating since like 6th grade. And yep, sure enough, as soon as they went to college, you know what happened. And I was just kind of like, I guess if it's important to you, you can lie about it for, you know, how many years? That's 7 years? You can be like, no, 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 we're not dating for 7 years, and then just kind of be dating. But like, what's the point, man? God's unhappy if we're dating, so we're just gonna like just do everything. But we're not gonna call it dating. Okay. I genuinely believe they aren't doing anything beyond being good friends. They're both very pious. It's just an interesting dynamic. All right, fair enough. I mean, I don't think that. I mean, my mind wasn't going to like anything past just romanticism. I don't know. I still think, at least I don't know if like the two people I'm talking about in high school were doing anything like that otherwise, but like they were basically dating. Pretty much everyone just assumed they were, and they're like, no, 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 we're not. And I always had to laugh. I had to chuckle. I never guffawed, but I definitely chuckled. I don't even know if they talk that much because they're also part of the camp that does not mess with free mixing. What is free mixing? What does free mixing mean? Does it mean like mixing of the genders? Like co-ed? I don't know exactly how it works because spaces like markets are fair game, but they try to not go into spaces where the opposite gender will be. Interesting. It's funny though, because they went on a summer trip where they had like 20 people of mixed gender in one Airbnb. They refused to like go to lunch or anything. That's so weird. It's so weird what what counts and what doesn't count. How's Connie doing? Connie's doing great. Look at her go. She's killing it. I didn't write Connie. Please can we not falsify the records? I'm gonna pretend that you're Connie. That you said Connie. So true, best. I'm trying to rage bait someone. I'm trying to rage bait. I had to tip the hat. I had to tip the hat. I tried to rage bait, didn't work. I even called him 13. I thought that was a surefire. Ah, oh well. Like 99% sure that the Airbnb shit counts. They're just a funny group of people. People are interesting. I had a few friends in high school and in college that insisted oral sex didn't count because they were all Christian, but they didn't. So you're not supposed to have premarital sex, but apparently oral sex didn't count, despite the fact that sex is in the name. I wanted to inquire further, but I didn't. I wasn't good enough friends with them. I didn't want to be like, so, you know. Hey Zerv, grats on MVP. Language, sorry. Sorry. Oral segs. It counts as sodomy, I'm pretty sure. No, come on. That's different. That's only when two men do it, right? Because that's not okay. You noticed? I notice everything. I notice all. Why didn't people ask my birthday? Because it was why not? Why didn't people ask my birthday? Because it was why not? Sorry, I forgot to respond, but I mean, I'm happy for you. Seems like you play a lot of the server. Mormons gotta be the funniest. Are those the ones who soak? They're like, it's not sex if we don't move, so we're just gonna stay really, really still. It's actually the worst, right? That's the worst one because you can still get pregnant and it's just like not fun, right? It's just not. Oh. I had so many people in high school that went against their religion if something didn't suit the situation they were in. Well, everyone goes against religion all the time. The same people that are like, the Bible says you shouldn't be gay, also ignore the part of the Bible that says you shouldn't wear clothes with 2 different fibers in it, and the part of the Bible where it's like, if you know, work on a Sunday, you should be put to death or whatever. Or if you plant 2 different crops of food in the same pen, then you get burned to death by your mom or whatever. Like, they're not doing most of the shit. They just kind of pick and choose the stuff that they would like to live by. I mean, a lot of them ignore the 10 Commandments, too. They're like, a lot of them are cheating on their wives, and that's like commandment number, like, 2 or 3 or something. I don't even know. I think they said caffeine was not allowed, and then Coke started making a ton of money, and they were like, okay, some caffeine is fine. See what I mean? I don't get it. I don't get it. I love it for them, I think, but I don't get it. Mormons also have someone who will shake the bed. Yeah, you need the 3rd person in the room. To be honest, that's crazy to me. They're so like, I'm not gonna have sex, because that's gross and wrong. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get my friend Jason. He's gonna be in the room. He's gonna just watch us have sex, but he's gonna be an active participant by jumping up and down on the bed. But it's all chill. Like, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. I like to analyze rules by what they accomplish. I would love to know what that accomplishes. You know? Because I get why Christians are like, you shouldn't have sex until you get married. It's because they want people to get married. You know? So you gotta incentivize it somehow. They're like, we want people to get married. How do we make people get married? We take away sex until they get married, and then they'll get married pretty quick. And let me tell you, I know some Christians who have gotten married very early on in their life. So it's working. The whole, like, you can't have sex till you get married thing, it's working for the trying to get people to get married early on. But the Mormon thing, like, I don't get it, man. I don't see the incentive. Mormons, no hate, seems a little funny. I mean, that's the kind of, like, I don't know. I don't know that many Mormons. I've only ever had 2. My band director was a Mormon, and I think my dentist was a Mormon. They were chill. I never asked them about the soaking thing, though. It felt a little bit like we weren't on that level. It's hard at the dentist, especially because what am I supposed to say to the dentist? Like, ha, 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 ha. You can't form the words. Never met a Mormon. That's fair. I live, like, adjacent to Idaho, so some of them bleed over. Kind of come over here. I'm from NZ, so we get people from all around the world. It's interesting. Never been to NZ, as you call it. I call it NZ, because, I'm right, but... when in Rome, call it Rome. The Mormon origin story and some of the stuff they believe about the afterlife is also pretty hilarious, but kind of depressing to read about when you realize like millions of people fell for the cult. What do they believe that's pretty crazy? I'm not saying you're wrong, by the way. You're probably right, but I don't know. I don't have much familiarity with the Mormon faith. I do know that they support polyamory in that men should be able to sleep with many women, but women shouldn't be able to sleep with many men. Which is based, I think. I don't know. But that's pretty much all I know, I think. Started by a guy who claimed to find some sacred religious text in like New York State. But that's a whole thing. Okay. Okay. So some guy found some shit in New York and he was like, this shit's pretty cool, I'm gonna start a whole religion out of it. What was the shit? What did he find? What are you doing, man? What is you doing? Well, no one saw what he found. I'm pretty sure he's just like, trust me, guys. Yeah. But like, what did he couldn't have started a religion just by being like, I found some religious text. There's got to be something. Well, he had to have like been like, this is what was in it. What was in it? Or what did he say was in it? Rather, I guess is the to your point. The Book of Mormon is supposedly what he found. The Book of Mormon. Okay, so what you said there was some crazy shit that they believe. What was it? What's the crazy stuff in the Book of Mormon, in your opinion? Because again, I don't know anything about him. And I haven't seen the play, but I've heard the play is not historically accurate either. When men go to the afterlife, they have to call upon their wives to join them. And apparently it's a choice. Well, what's a choice? The women coming with them? So they can just not bring their wives in the afterlife if they don't mess with them? So women don't get to go to the afterlife unless a man is like, you're chill, you're gonna come with me? They do go to the afterlife, but not the really, really good one. Oh, they go to like purgatory or whatever, not to heaven. Okay. So you only go to heaven if your husband likes you. Otherwise, you're just kind of like, I don't even know. Hi, hey Marco. Hypixel apparently didn't want to hit it. The new armor is dungeon meta now. Primordial is dungeon meta? There's no way. I think they also believe that they sort of become the god of their own universe at some point. They become the god of their own universe. Huh. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. And the bow is better than term and boss rooms. That's crazy. Primordial is a thing. Well, there's the primordial armor. And there's also the primordial belt. The mosquito shortbow? Yeah, the mosquito shortbow apparently is better than term. I have a feeling that this will get retooled. 0 chance? I don't know. I don't know these things. I wish I did. If it is, I imagine it will get rebalanced. But what do I know? They also believe some pretty crazy stuff about black people, but changed after that wasn't acceptable anymore. That's crazy. What? That's crazy. Oh shit, it spawn. Is new blocks? Does it spawn new blocks, or are those? Oh, that's neat. I didn't know it did that. In divine disfavor because they didn't pick a side on the war between Jesus and Lucifer. That makes sense. Loki reads like a fanfic. mean, my religion hot tickets, they all read like fanfics, but I get that that's not a popular opinion. So I keep that one to myself more. I don't know if they claim the Book of Mormon to be a metaphor in the same way that Christians claim about the Bible, but you're low-key right. Do Christians claim the Bible is a metaphor? They quote a lot of scripture. I don't think they think it's a... At least the Christians I know don't think it's a metaphor. They're pretty, like... They claim a lot of the stories are metaphors. Well, then why do they claim that some of them are metaphors and some of them are real? How do you differentiate? Maybe you're not. I mean, I'm kind of acting like you're like the surrogate for all Christian knowledge, which maybe you're not, but. Should be considering my family but have no idea church does not teach you that much about the religion itself. What does church teach you then? Now I'm curious. They just be telling you to be nice, better yourself and shit, except with people they don't like. That's my main problem, is that it's mainly like, you should better yourself by becoming this specific person. And if you're not this specific person, then, like, you should really look inward and then make changes to become that specific person. But maybe, I'm biased because obviously I'm part of the rainbow wokesters, but, like... That's it. I mean, generally is a nice sentiment, though. I don't have anything against the religion, the part of religion that's like, you should aim to be like a better person and improve yourself day by day and care about your friends and neighbors and community members and be a part of something that's bigger than just yourself. I like that bit. I'm chill with all of that. Part where you learn about the history and stories and stuff is like when you were under the age of 10, so I don't remember anything. Oh. Why do they teach you that shit when you're like 10? Just not important, I guess. They're very good at organizing stuff, I guess. That's probably why the Methodist Church split in two recently. The Methodist. Alright, hold on. Hold your bippy. Hold on to your bippy. What is Methodism? A Protestant Christian denomination. It emphasizes personal and social holiness with a focus on the Holy Spirit's work in the lives of believers. Okay. So what's the main difference then, in your opinion, if you're a Methodist? Seems like you have a lot more ability to do what you want. Like at least on a church-by-church basis. Which I think is kind of neat. And it seems like a very important tenet is like doing good things. Like social justice and aiding people that are less fortunate. That seems pretty chill. I think I like all of that. I don't know that much as I never really identified with Christianity that much, but I know Catholics are more strict about divorce and Baptists are very strict about behavior and modesty and stuff. That's so funny. I know 3 Catholic people and all of them, their parents were divorced. So I guess with my anecdotal evidence I wouldn't be. I wouldn't have that opinion, but that's interesting. Baptists are very strict about behavior and modesty. Okay. Okay. So how different are the sects? S-E-C-T-S. I mean, maybe you don't know because you don't identify that much with Christianity, as you said. But like, I always feel like whenever I'm like, yeah, she was a Christian, my mom is like, no, she was a Catholic. And I was like, I'm always kind of like, I don't get it. Isn't that similar? But apparently they care. I'm just trying to learn, you know, I'm just trying to learn. Catholic churches look a lot different for sure. Okay, so maybe Catholicism is like it's like an exception maybe. It's like more its own thing than others, or are they all their own things? That's about the extent of my knowledge. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. The people that I knew that were Catholic were kind of like, my family makes me go to church, but I don't actually care. So they didn't have good answers either. Baptism Methodists are like basically interchangeable as far as I'm concerned. Okay. So you also kind of care about behavior and modesty. They both mess with the soulless concrete box church aesthetic. Like really imposing, really big, but not very ornate. Interesting. Very interesting. Baptist megachurches are like a whole different breed. Megachurch as in like a really, really big church, or like a church with a lot of like the televangelist kind of megachurch. Or like a cathedral, you know? I always think of them as cathedrals. More than 10,000 members. Oh, so it's just a really, okay. A large congregation. Okay. Uh-oh. Damn it. Okay, this is interesting. Uh-oh. Yes! They just are trying to make it an entertainment experience almost. Is that popular? Is that really popular? That's interesting. One of them had like a water slide they did baptisms on. A water slide for baptisms. That seems crazy to me. Isn't like a baptism like a big sacrament? It's like a solemn kind of like a big event. I mean, maybe I don't know because I guess I'm not a Christian, but like... That seems crazy to make it a water slide. Christian Services one had a mall Santa on a sleigh attached to wires flying through the place. That's kind of sick, though. That's kind of sick. I'm kind of fucking with that one. Oh, man. They just be doing anything? Anything for views or whatever. I mean... That seems like they're kind of wildin'. I don't know. If my perception of churches was more like we're just gonna fucking get a Santa flying through the air and we're all gonna have a good time, and less like gay people should go to hell for sodomy or whatever, I think I'd be fucking a lot more with religion. But unfortunately, like, I don't know, its PR campaign has not been doing good things, at least in my country as of late, you know. I'm about to live right next to a Baptist megachurch. I may do some reconnaissance. That sounds fun. Are you gonna do the water slide baptism, or like, can you not get baptized more than the one time? Can you like double dip? Can you double dip a baptism and then go to like double heaven? In my youth group I was in for 3 days, he got baptized like 5 times. He just did it for the love of the game. That's sick. That's awesome. He's gonna be able to hit you with the holier than thou, like infinite. You know what I mean? Because he is. He's like 5 times holier than the average person. Scooter hard? I don't know. I haven't done one in like forever. It takes some practice. It takes some getting used to. It requires a lot of items at the higher tiers. You know, like a hype, a duplex term, a set of Aurora, a set of Terror. You know, it's not cheap. But I don't know if it's hard. The last time I did a Kudra was... when was it? It was like February? It's been a while. In my personal opinion, Kudra's not fun, so I don't really miss it. But I know a lot of people out there are finding it fun, and I love that for them. It makes decent money, so, you know, I love that for them. What are you fighting right now? I'm fighting the magma boss. This is the magma boss. So I'm fighting the magma boss while the 2 other people in my party are fighting Ashfang. And then when they kill Ashfang, they come down here and then they hit the magma boss so that we all get credit. So I don't need Ashfang, they do. So they're getting Ashfang credit, and then we're all getting magma boss credit. Thought this was Kudra. No. Nah, Kudra's something else. Holy level 516. Yep. Makes you look so bad. Comparison is the enemy of joy, you know. You're at where you're at, I'm at where I'm at. Level 189. That's pretty good. You're making your way. Who do you think you should go for? I can't PV, unfortunately. I don't have PV. I've always been of the opinion that you should do what you find fun. For me, that was mining. I found mining really fun. So I mined a lot, made a lot of money, and then I used that to fund the other things that I did in the game. Then I found M5 really fun, so I played a lot of M5. Now I have a lot of fun getting SkyBlock levels. I'm gonna die maybe. And you know that's what I'm doing nowadays. But I think mining is a good way to start for most people. The progression takes a lot of like active playing. I gotta leave. The progression takes a lot of active playing, you know, and it's a pretty consistent money making method. Trying farming, you think it's worth going for? Yeah, farming's fun. It makes a little bit less money than mining, but it's a lot less effort. It's a lot less mental effort. It's a lot more AFK. You can do other things while farming. So you know it's a lot of people enjoy it for that reason. And it takes a while to max if your goal is like me and to get max SkyBlock level. You know you're gonna spend a lot of time in the garden. Use the best pet to do for farming? Leg mushroom with green bandana. Pretty sure that's the best farming pet, at least at the moment. It's the one I use. Yep, it's the one I use. I mean, the thing is that unless you have a lot of strength, Elephant gives you more farming fortune than Mushroom Cow, but Mushroom Cow gives you a mushroom, which is going to help you get mushroom. It's going to help you get mushroom milestones, and it's also money. Oh my god, I'm going to lose my mind. Alright, you two, have fun. Mushroom Cow is better than Elephant 1171 strength in farming fortune. That's true. Mushroom Cow is already better than Elephant if you care about getting mushrooms and not just getting the crop that you're breaking. But it's also just flat out better than Elephant in all cases if you have 1100 strength. So I would say go Mushroom Cow. That's why I use Mushroom Cow. How many left? 206. 205. Yes. We clutched up. We clutched up. How talisman should I buy the more expensive ones to recombobulate them? Well, it depends, you know. Everything gives you some amount of magical power. So, you know, sometimes it's worth recombobulating a talisman to get the magical power, and sometimes it's worth buying a new talisman. You know what I mean? So, like, a common talisman gives you 3 magical power. Recombobulating a legendary talisman into mythic gives you 6 magical power. So, currently a recom is 8.6 mil. So, recomming that legendary talisman would be 8.6 million coins, and it would get you 6 magical power. The common, if the common cost less than 4 million coins, then, you know, that would be more worth. There's a helpful bot, it's called Sky Helper, that will, it'll tell you what the, if you do slash, I think slash missing or slash cheapest or something, it'll tell you the cheapest magical power for you to get at your stage. So yeah, just kind of depends. Also, a helpful bonus is if you recom an epic talisman, it will become legendary, and you can enrich legendary talismans. So if you're at a point in the game where you're enriching your talismans, then recomming your epic talismans is even more worth it, because you get some enrichments. Well, you get the ability to enrich. You still have to buy the enrichment, but enrich, yeah, enrichments. I've never heard of that. Oh. Okay, well. There are these things, they're called enrichments. Here's an enrichment. You can see this is the health enrichment. You can enrich an accessory with the power of 3 health when applied to a legendary or mythic accessory. So that's the health one. This one's Magic Find, 0.5 Magic Find, etc., etc. So you can see mine, they're enriched with Magic Find, so I'm getting 0.5 Magic Find from all of these, and from all of these, and from all of those, and from all of these, and from all of those. That's an enrichment. And then you can swap them. You can swap them relatively easily. Once you've put, doesn't give more MP, just other stats. Yeah, just other stats. You can also use this thing called a swapper. It's like 240k, and then that'll swap all of your enrichments to something else. So if you're not fucking with Magic Find anymore, you want Sea Creature Chance, boom, you can enrich to Sea Creature Chance. Why are you doing Magma? Bestiary. Bestiary. I gotta kill Magma Boss 500 times to max the Bestiary. Hate this guy. I'm lacking on MP. I'm only at 700-ish, and I'm feeling like selling my term just to buy more talismans so we can vibrate them. Well, I don't know. I'd maybe hold off on the term. Let me look at your /missing name Mick Coffee. Your cheapest accessory is the skeleton talisman. Oh, you don't have the skeleton talisman or the mine affinity talisman. Both of those you buy from the adventurer. In the hub. After you buy those two, your next is night vision charm. And then personal deleter 7,000. Both of those are very cheap. I swapped them out for better ones. The bag slots are so expensive. That's true, but you know, bag slots are important. You want to have as many as you can. I mean, you don't need as many as I have, I guess, but like, they're nice. But your cheapest upgrade is your personal deleter 7,000, which is very cheap. That's a cheap. It's a cheap one. It's 8 mil per. I know. They get more expensive. It becomes 20 mil per from Jacobus. Accessories are spendy. You need iron collection. It's fair enough. After that, your next cheapest is zombie artifact, which is this craft. And then after that, your cheapest is to recom legendary accessories. But yeah, Jacobus costs 1.8 billion coins to max, I think. And unfortunately, SkyBlock XP is locked behind it. So if you want to max SkyBlock XP, you gotta buy all the slots. I fear the day I'll have to recom 20 commons. It hurts. It doesn't feel good to recom 20 common accessories, but you know, it feels good to gain the magical power. One bill is crazy. There are dumber things in the game, unfortunately. Max SkyBlock XP is not for the faint of heart. My net worth is only 1.6 bill. I'm flexing on you. Get flexed on. I'm flexing on you. Okay. I gotta flex. I gotta flex every now and again, you know, just feels good. Feels good to flex. How you changed your scoreboard? SkyHanni. If you do /sh custom scoreboard, like that. Hold on. I'm gonna die if I go AFK, because I take 64x damage from these. Or no, I take 1024x damage. There are 10. Holy crap. Chill out, man. SH Custom Scoreboard. You go here. Here it is. You can click Enable, and then you get your scoreboard. You can do a lot of stuff with it. You can choose which lines show up. You can choose if you want your background to be an image. You can choose what you want it to say on the top and at the bottom. The world is your oyster. Is my net worth just ready to sell? I mean, I got your net worth in my purse, too. You can craft the final habitat book for me when you have downtime. It shouldn't be as many items this time. Yeah, okay. What's good? Hello, Max. Max? I'm gonna assume. Hello, McCoffee. This place is massive. Yeah, my co-op built it. It's kind of nice. Now time to void a 20 mil enchant because I got gaslit. What happened? Oh, because they said they'd fix habitat and then they didn't. I see what you're saying. Six now I was told I need to refrigerate on one piece to survive, even but I low-key can do it without boots on at all. People are skill issuing, what can I say? What can I say? Hello. What should I mine to get mining set up? I don't know. I like mithril, and mithril gets you mithril powder, which is kind of, it's kind of important. You could mine coal, I guess, for money. You could powder mine. That's important. Which is gemstone powder. We call it powder. I don't know why we call it powder mining, but that's what it's called. It's just gemstone, though. What's your resource pack? Lushi's 1.21. There's a 1.8.9 version. Well, for 1.8.9 I used Prism. which is also by Lucy. It's refractive decay pack, but for 1.21 I use the 1.21 version. One big boom for the little XP on bestiary. Boom! Coal similar rates to mineshaft mining with no need for Heart of the Mountain above 7 or glaciite powder. Amazing game balance. Coal for money. Mithril / powder mining / glaciite for powder, which is also helpful. Powder is, you know, don't sleep on powder. Hi, what's your playtime? 6,600 hours. How come you not have Master Star in your term? Well, I have 3 terms. Hold on, I'm not using my pet. It's fair, Wasseroff. The hold on. 3 turns kind of crazy. I also have 3 G-Drags. So this is my duplex term. This is my fatal tempo term, and then the one I use for dungeons is 5-starred. But I don't even know where that term is right now. Hold on. Weird flex. Well, the weirdest flex is this guy. Like, this is the dumbest item I own. It costs more than the 3 terms and the 3 G-Drags combined, but like, it is what it is. Where is my... There he is! There's the term. There's the Soul Eater term. That's the one I use for dungeons. Lyra, hello, how? I have 19 mil gemstone powder and 8.6 mithril powder. Is that enough? I mean, that's probably enough. Now that you changed your name, you're going to get a second clip with lyraava name on it. I've been thinking about it, but I don't know. I don't really want to spend a bunch of fucking money on an item I already have. Is there anything else you even need to buy? I'm thinking. What do I not have? I don't have G7 P7 on my armor. That'd be nice to get. I already have the P7s. I don't have a Kime 5 rag, but I guess I do have the Kime books lying around. What else? What am I missing? What do I want to have that I don't? I guess I don't own I don't own like a Giant's Rod or anything. And I don't own a what do you call it? A racing helmet. Those would be kind of neat to get, I guess. I'll trade Gold Skeleton for a G-Drag. I don't know if that's worth. Want to do a trade in my favor? I'll trade an epic one-of-a-kind E-Drag in term for G-Drag. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so. Rest in peace those guys who got Kime 5 Shredder back in the day. I forgot those people existed. That's tough. Gotta go have fun. Buy him a coffee. How long have you been doing this Magma Boss Bestiary for? The whole stream today. So it's been, I don't know, like, it's been like 5 hours I've been doing Magma Boss, and I've done like 75, which is about 15 per hour, which is about what I was hoping to get. So we got, let's see, 10, like 13 more hours. And so we're done with Magma Boss. But I guess I've been doing it for like 20 hours total, because I have 300 done, and they take, it's about 15 per hour. So it's going to take, you know, about as long as Ashfang. Ashfang took a little bit less time, but, you know, Ashfang definitely took, well, I guess Ashfang only took like 17 hours, so that's not that bad. And then the other ones, they're not going to take nearly as long. They're chill. Mage Outlaw is maybe going to take a little bit, but... But yeah, the 3 longest grinds we had for Bestiary were Ashfang, Endstone Protector, and Magma Boss, and we're done with 2 of them. We finished Endstone Protector, we finished Ashfang, now we're on to Magma Boss. After Magma Boss, I think the most painful Bestiary is going to be Key Guardian. But we'll get her done, you know? We'll get her done. The rest of the Bestiary is kind of chill. I know a lot of people are very scared about Automaton, but I don't think Automaton's going to be that bad. Maybe I just don't know what I'm in for, but I don't think it's going to be that bad. So I don't know. Auto was rough. How long did auto take? Did you do it before or after the change, by the way? Because they increased the spawn rate. Like a while back. Okay. But it's on a low-carb diet. It's crazy! He's level 516! How does he not have a cookie? Imagine getting too much net worth and 99% of them isn't items you can't even use because if you do, it decreases in value. Imagine. Imagine. That's not the expensive page. Imagine, imagine. That's some coins, but not your whole net worth, I guess. So bored, thank you for P. I guess so. That's fair. Oh shit. "666 devil." True. I am the devil. That's true. You fine with me joining your profile in order to transfer all my stuff? I would say these scammers get weirder and weirder. Yeah, I was gonna say don't. Ooh, alright, I should probably get going. Long stream today. 5 hours. We got a lot of progress done, though. We got a lot of progress done. So that's pretty exciting. Pretty sure things are still too expensive for my blood. Oh, it's going down. Alright, that makes me happy. It's going down. Hopefully by the time I get back from my vacay, stuff is, you know, more reasonable of prices. And then we can purchase the stuff for the museum. Pretty sure that was all I wanted to do today. I think we got, what did we do? We claimed the museum reward. Oh yeah, I want to do, you should do Terra C5. Been there, done that though. Been there, done that. Let's finish this up. I started this, like to finish it. Money burning simulator. What's money burning simulator? T5. It's kind of just gamble simulator. Did I get the 250 million coin drop? No? Oh man. Alright. Let's go back. Run it back. And did we get anything cool? Ender Slayer 6. Oh, well, I'll take that. Cool. Ender Slayer 6. I don't know, I guess it's like 200k. No, it's 29k. Yeah. Wow, I made, wow. whatever. All right. Well, thank you all for watching, everybody. I will see you all next time. Bye. I don't know when next time is, by the way. It might be tomorrow, and if it's not tomorrow, then it's like 2 weeks from now. But I'll let you know. All right, bye. Sorry, I just like bent my nail back and that hurt. It's all good though. It's all good. Don't worry. It's all chill. All right, bye.